Hello everybody, welcome back. We are on the Auto TerraFirmaCraft server actually right now. I wanted to do a little bit here and yeah, we're gonna be doing some stuff up here. I would feel excited, but I've made a grave mistake. Yeah, and so we're gonna fix that mistake, and then I'm gonna decide if we're gonna do more over here or in this server, or if we're gonna switch back over to SteamPunk. But yeah, we have a big mistake to fix, massive mistake, and it's not good. So if we come over here, you will see redstone goes through there, that hits that hits this stuff here, whatever, it does its thing, right? And that's all fine and dandy. That's how it's supposed to be. I think I adjusted this because we switched from lignite, which burns for 2 minutes and 12 seconds, to charcoal, which burns for 1 minute 48 seconds. It's just, that's what we have automated at the moment. And I'm gonna go every 1 minute and 40. I went the wrong way. 47 seconds. Oops. I want a new piece in there every 1 minute 47 seconds, right? So that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna do its thing. But you'll see over here everything's in place, everything's looking fine and dandy. Well, once I eat a little bit. Alright. Yeah, so we had a problem with something I did last time, is I placed some stuff in line of sight from that going up. So I had to move a little bit around here. And this like just happened too. Like I was getting ready to stream, I was just getting back into the groove of what we were doing here. And over here, this right here is above one of them, and these shafts and belts don't count, so it doesn't care about those. And you can see direct line of sight to the sky. But we had those gearboxes over here, and the disappointing part to these is the only purpose between these two is to make this one go that way. And if you put one over there, it spins the wrong way. So yeah. Well, now that I think about it, no, because if I put one over here, then the problem with that being over here is this shaft would be spinning that the wrong way. So I guess I could shorten it up and do it another way, but we're not gonna mess with it. It works now. And then the other one is directly under where this water used to be. You can see that hole there. I had the water back 1 block and I've moved it, but that is no longer a problem because I moved it forward 1 block. But in placing this water, I was trying to go without this trapdoor here and just place it against this, like in the middle here, but I placed it in this trapdoor instead, and it made its way down, and now I'm stuck. Alright, but yeah, it made its way down, and well, as you'll see, we have no redstone over here. Luckily, water doesn't wash those away. That's cool, but that doesn't fix our problem, right? So, yeah, this is a hazard that we need to be careful of. But that being said, we have everything over here to go off of. So we had repeater, so I'm just gonna go ahead and copy that. So repeater, and this uses a really old Minecraft mechanic of locking a repeater with another one. Not many people use that mechanic, but it is something that gets used. So yeah, that is what that is doing. And what this is a lock. When I want to lock the repeating cycles, I have a lock on the fuel here, and a lock. Where's that lock? A lock on the actual material. So now we are going to be, I had to change the values on these anyways, but then I also had this thing from the smart observer, and that's gonna go like that. That's not even that. Wrong ones. Do I have any more of these over here? I want to get these all out of my inventory if I can. Oh, and then we had some going there and there, like that, right? Yeah. Look at that. Alright, now what we need to do, all these top ones are fine because the water didn't hit them, pretty sure. But welcome, Imelden. Thank you for the follow. Glad to see you here. Oh yeah, hold up, wait a minute. That's right, my chat is messed up and I have it fixed on SteamPunk, but not on this mod. So there, now I've got my Twitch chat pulled up on my phone. On SteamPunk I have it put it to be in-game chat, but I don't know why Streamlabs has a problem with it. But we are gonna do 1 minute and 47 seconds on those. Where are they? Oh, I already have them there. Okay, we have 6 of them. So we need to do, what is it? 10 seconds there, 47 seconds there, facing opposite directions, and then 1 minute there. So this one will go 1 minute. That will go 10 seconds, and this will go 47. And we're gonna test this as well. I don't know if 47 will do it or not. In fact, right? Yeah, we can test it if we do this. So I'm gonna go ahead and put 1 in there. Do we have any more up here? Or did I empty this whole thing? It looks like I emptied it. That is unfortunate. So I have to go fill the fuel again. We have lightning. Yeah, I can fill it through here. Oh, there we go. Well, I don't really want it to be stacking like that, but it is what it is, right? In fact, what I could do, just do this. There. Now I don't have to do that work. It'll just go automatically. Which is what it was going to do before anyway. So now we've got 1 in there, right? We should be able to... I'm gonna ignite it now. I should have hit that one instead. That's my bad. I did the wrong one. It is what it is, right? I also could have put a button there. And the idea is that this thing is going to be heating up, and then before that fuel runs out, another one should dispense. We have none in there? Or did it go in? It didn't go in, right? There we go. I just had to get one through the system. So we're gonna let this one over here run for a while. It's not actually gonna be making anything, it's just gonna cook a little bit of charcoal. And that way we'll know when we come back later if it has more than 1 or less than 1 in there. And then this stuff should be set up. Yeah, so we're just gonna be burning a little bit of fuel for now. Everything else over here is good though. So let's go ahead and copy that here. Where'd I put them? There they are. And it was 1 minute 47:10. Okay. 1 minute. $47. And ideally, it would overflow eventually, but not for a very long time. So I'd have to automate this to run for a really long time. And I just don't make enough ore up there for that, so. But yeah, I think I have fully automated this now. Because what we were manually doing. Why are we so deep underground and we're still hearing things? What we were manually doing was we were coming up here and filling the fuel. And now that is being fueled by our tree farm. Very slowly, of course, but it is doing it. In fact, we could throw a few more up in there to keep going. And I think I got all the redstone there. But we're gonna go up there and fuel it a bit more. And the tree farm fills fuel up there and in another spot as well. But this is where we have it right now. Because that one likes to overflow. I should eventually just combine the two, but it can wait. Pretty much any logs I have can go in there. And I also have these. Put those in there. That's all there. Yeah, let's see how hard that would actually be to... Well, now that I've hopped down. So, we are the block next to it. That wouldn't be too hard. Just drop a line of chutes down here. That's doable. We might consider just removing this whole mechanism here. I think that one can keep up if we have somewhere for it to go. And that'd be easier to keep it all up top. But I did want to... Yeah, we had to build that whole mechanism right there. I do want to go down here and see... Oh, that still doesn't go to anything. Wait a minute. What am I missing? 2 tick? Do I have one left? I don't have one. Did I lose it? Am I missing it? Did it go somewhere and I didn't see it? What happened? It's not in there. That's concerning. I might have lost a part. Huh. Yeah, I think I lost a piece. That's unfortunate. It's one of these things here. I'm missing one. Well, I guess we'll have to make another one if we don't have an extra. I do have an extra repeater though. Oh wait, that's for over there. Never mind. It didn't go in here, so I don't know. Yeah, that's unfortunate, and that was pretty rough to have that happen. It's not the worst thing in the world though. It is what it is, right? We had to get it working. I think zombies, yeah. I was like, I think they don't like slashing damage. Yeah, I'll have to make another one of these, what do you call them? Pulse extender? 2-tick pulse extender. Because it needs to go into here. I don't have an extra one anywhere though. That's kind of weird. Maybe I do up here. But the fact that it's all together pretty much already is pretty cool. Oh, we do. Look at that. We have 3 extra. And at some point, it would be nice to just have a chest of these that refills itself, but 2-tick, and I think that's all it needs to be. There's something about it needing to be short enough to activate once, but long enough to actually activate, because it wasn't fully activating before. This reminds me of the first create tree farm made. I mean, this is quite a weird tree farm, I must say. But, I do have a tree farm up top, though, that feeds this. I have a tree farm and a stone farm, and those feed all of this. This is a stone farm, and this is the output of the tree farm that comes over here. Ooh, let's get a little drink going. Get hydrated. Alright, now that we're hydrated a bit, we have it paused right now because we were overflowing a little bit. I should move this. I will eventually. For now, it can stay there though. And that will come back and disassemble. Did it just chop all of those? I think it did. That's funny. Yeah, so that comes through here. And some of it, you can see the materials coming through right now. Some of it will go into here and turn into charcoal up top here. But some of it will also go down below there. But it might just be easier to leave it all turned into charcoal up here and then let down there, just move it around. Because we have a lot to do down here still. Let's see. We want to get more stone types, I believe. That would probably be a good idea. And then once we get more stone types, we can get more alloys done. Although I don't really want to automate too many alloys down here because keeping a hole going to the sky is a little annoying. And we already had to make a catalyst maker here, and it doesn't work all the time unless I manually load it, because it's only going to make catalysts when it has bismuth, and to have bismuth, this granite over here needs to be running. I used all my charcoal, so I'm gonna have to use this. I've been manually running this. It has an automatic fueling system, but I don't want all of these running. I only want that one running. And I do want that one running. Because we take this. No, get out of here. There we go. Alright, so we take this, we'll throw it in here. This will grind up into, is it gabbro? Or no, gabbro's the rock. What is it? Crushing, guano. It turns into guano. Some of it does. And we need that for one of these types of dirt. Timers, T-flip-flops, run once every 5 minutes. Yeah, with the, what is it? These pulse extenders, they're nice because you can put a timer on them being like 5 minutes. And it'll wait for 5 minutes to happen. I am slow. Oh. That would be why. So if I go down all the way, you can see I actually have these set to being, those are 2 ticks, but these ones are 1 minute. And I'm pretty sure that's the lowest it'll go. Ooh, that stopped. Oh. It must have gone out. Here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna go ahead and pull those out. We're gonna shorten this to 42 seconds. And the moment that we get a charcoal in there, we're gonna light it. It's almost there. Look how red that is. That pulse extender to our left. Any moment. Didn't dispense one? What? See how it dispensed one there? Why didn't it dispense one? Wait a minute, I'm gonna take this down to be 1 second. Two seconds. Alright, it's just translating it into ticks, I guess. Did that work? I don't think it did anything, did it? Does this need to be longer? Maybe this needs to be 4 ticks. Or we're gonna start with 3. I don't want it to double dispense, you know? 1 charcoal. That might be it. They only dispensed a couple of those times, so I want to make sure that it'll actually do it. It dispensed one. The arm has it loaded. It dispensed one. Arm has it loaded. Dispensed one. Is this working? I don't know if this is working. It looks like it's working, right? I'm gonna change that to 2 ticks. We're gonna see what happens. It might be that 2 ticks is too fast. That dispensed one. Yeah, it didn't dispense one there. Okay, maybe 2 ticks is too fast. It did there. Doesn't really matter. That is weird. I wonder if the arm can't keep up. Let's go 14 seconds. I want this to be able to run automatically when I'm not doing anything. I can change the direction it's going, but only once every 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. That had one in it. Why didn't it dispense? I'm gonna put it at 3 ticks now. That didn't dispense one, did it? Maybe it did. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. It's really weird. I'm gonna put this at 4 now. I've got trust issues. In fact, I'm gonna do that and just stand next to it. We should be able to hear it. If we don't hear it, then we didn't get one, right? I think I might have it now. I think it was just 2 seconds for server timing is just wrong, because I did test this out in a survival, not survival, creative world, but being on a server, it could just not work. So I'm gonna say we're gonna change that to be 47 seconds again, right? This will be 1 minute again. And if we have one in here, no, we'll take that out. I want to see if I can keep it going consistently. It's gonna take a little bit longer now. Come on, hurry up. We're gonna stand here for this whole minute 47 waiting on it. This is the pain of making things work, is you gotta just stand and wait. Everyone else hopped off though. Doo-doo. And you wouldn't have to worry about this in SteamPunk. Come on. Any moment now. Any moment now. Come on. So that's ignited. We're gonna see if the next one will drop in time for it to fill it and keep it heated. Or is it gonna be not long enough? I did wait. So this is a whole second short, right? These should cook a minute 48. I'm hoping that the activation time and this tick and these ticks don't affect that too badly, but we will find out whether it's the easy way or the hard way, right? Also, I probably could put that over here, assuming that well, I guess I wouldn't be able to get this going into that. I don't know. We'll find out. I am worried though. Watch it just barely be too short of time. I'm mostly worried that I'm gonna have to wait another minute 48 seconds or 47. Oh, it went out already. What? Why? Okay, we're gonna go 44. How many ticks was that? 20 seconds is one tick? Or 1 second is 20 ticks? Maybe a minute 42 will be long enough? This should work, right? There's no way this doesn't work. It should keep it loaded. If this doesn't work, then I really don't know what I'm doing wrong. I might have to go back to creative to test this. Or I might have to put this off for another day and just go over to SteamPunk, where we don't have to worry about these timings for alloying. But if I can get this working, we could set this up in other locations. Come on. It's going to dispense it, and it's going to keep going. Right? I really hope. The other thing is, I can't figure out whether or not it's going to cook too fast or too slow unless I just let it go. I'm gonna let it keep going. If this thing is good, it should just keep going, right? It should just keep cooking. But if it's not good, then it'll stop. Actually, we'll just go up top. Boop. Hop up here. Throw our charcoal there. It'll go between the two. And this is the setup here that I could take out if I just drop the chute from up top. And I believe that chute would be like right over here, maybe. So I wouldn't have to do much, just take all that out. That might be worth it. Just go up one more. Let's see, that is there, that's over that. It would be... Oh, we're one block off. I don't know that this is a problem though. Yeah, I could probably do that, make that work. Just have it go down to here into a storage of any kind, and that should be doable. Yeah. Now, what I do have a problem with right now, Big Al, right here. Yeah, this. I can't limit how many. And I don't think I can put a funnel right off of that. I think my only option is probably is gonna include, first off, I need to get the belt out. And then I'm gonna need, I guess another vault. I don't really like wasting the vaults on this, but it is what it is, right? Cool, we do that, and then we would shorten this up like that, right? And then here we're gonna put this guy just to space up the vault. Did I do that right? I think so. Probably, maybe. Boom. And I can break that, and then we can try and get that out before it goes into the system. You going here? Yeah, okay. Cool. And then up here, oh my gosh. It's a pain to walk on these. I need to go ahead and get a igneous funnel out. Put that there. On this side, we want any funnel. We'll end up probably replacing that, but for now it would be that. And as a matter of fact, I wonder if I could just belt that stuff over to here. That couldn't be too hard, right? I mean, it's kind of what that down there does, so to keep up here clean, I could just drop it down, but now we should only get one at a time for here. And I think it's which arm are you? Which one are we having a problem with right now? You. Okay. Give me your stuff. I don't know what it's got in it. Maybe it just doesn't have any bismuth to put in there. Okay, yeah, it just grabbed more. We're gonna do a force round robin on that one. I think. Maybe that's a bad idea. I guess we'll keep it on round robin. It'll use one charcoal at a time. It should only be able to grab one charcoal at a time. And then as we get bismuth, it'll go through here. Speaking of which, I need to go get more charcoal. I need to eat more. Let's go check and see if we have our thing working correctly now. Because once we get the timing on one figured out, it'll work for all of them. And it's out again. Was it really not? I guess it was too... Is that too slow? This is such a painful part right here. Oh, I need to back up more, otherwise I'll pick it up. Basically, as soon as that charcoal hits that... Actually, I could save myself some time. I think. Or I'm wasting time here, but there should be... Yeah, this guy here. Oh my gosh. Let's see if that works. So the idea is that that will light it anytime that we have stuff in there. And technically it could just relight it every time, but I don't want it to waste the durability on flint and steel. Alright, that lit it. Now I just want to go ahead and pull that right back out of there. Eventually we would have enough of these loaded in there to where it would keep lighting them if they go out, but we want, again, we want the durability to last as long as possible, considering the fact that it's just timing that we need to figure out. But that was lit pretty much immediately, which is how it will be. It'll just be that deployer all the time on there. I guess. I just want to, I don't know. I kind of want to leave, but I kind of want to wait for it, right? Because again, charcoal is supposed to burn yellow-white for 1 minute 48 seconds. And so far that hasn't been too accurate, but I don't know. Come on. Beat it before it goes out. There's also, what, 2 or 3 seconds here where the fan has to blow it into it. No, it went out. 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds. We're gonna go 32. That was a very rough estimate as to how many seconds it took. But I'm gonna hope that it was close enough to where it works. We want to get this as close as possible, by the way. Also, while I'm down here, before I hand it off, we're at 3243. I just want to make sure it's not losing durability. 42. Okay, it's gonna use it every time anyway, so I'm burning durability just testing it here. It's not the worst thing in the world, it's just that means I'm gonna have to automate the flint and steel anyways. Now the one caveat to that is if I can use no, I have to use flint and steel, don't I? I'm pretty sure I have to use flint and steel. If I can use those what do you call them, those starter sticks, then that would be much better. 2 to begin, and then pause another charcoal every 30 seconds. Yeah, technically I could do that, but my thing is if I'm setting it up to run, I might as well get the timings down. And I think we've got it now, just because I tried to count on my fingers. Well, didn't really count on my fingers, but I counted in my head how long it took for that charcoal to get in after the fire went out. So either it's going to be just after this one goes out that it loads it in, and I'll just have to shorten it a second, or I don't know, we'll find out. But I am wondering if it only burns yellow white for 148 at that temperature, and if you're starting it, it doesn't do as long. I don't know. But yes, technically that would work to at least have it just a bunch of charcoal overflowing it. And ideally I'd probably have a couple of them in there anyways. I just want to make sure that if I'm running this while I'm AFK, if I ever get the opportunity, then I want to be able to do that for however long I need to. Might be difference between the server's time, the mod's time. 1 second. Might be a bit off subject variation. Yeah, I think it's the server, because I did test this in a creative. Okay, so that needs to be 2 seconds shorter. I'm gonna go for 30 seconds. But the other thing I want to do with this is make it a blueprint, because with the schematic cannon, oh, I don't have one down here. I've got a few schematic cannons up top here, but if you have a schematic cannon, then you can just build these, right? That's actually how I copied these from my creative world. Let's go down here real quick. But yeah, with this guy, you could get a schematic and make this all one schematic, throw it in here and place it. But I want to make it so I can share it with people so they can rebuild it with the schematic cannon. We will need a little bit of leeway though, and I wish we could just funnel it directly into there with like a hand or something, but this is the only way to do it, is to blow it in. Let's see if that works. Fingers crossed. If it doesn't work, I'm going to count how long it was out. We kept it heated. Okay, let's see if the next one keeps it heated. If so, this timing will work. If that's true, then it'll vary between like 29 seconds and 35 seconds each time, meaning it'll never really be consistent each time. I don't really know. Yeah, and I'm thinking if we get the tightest timing, then in worst case scenario, it lasts longer. So it wouldn't be perfectly efficient, but it would be as efficient as possible without breaking, is the idea. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can get this to consistently do minute 30 seconds. That's not too bad. I could shorten it more, or whoever gets it could shorten it more if they want to make their own. But I'm hoping that this will be good. But we also have to take into account the amount of lag time from these ticks from these ticks up here and the actual torch itself and the amount of time it has to blow across here. And this is at rotation speed of like, I want to say, is it 16 RPM? Okay, we're still going. That's cool. I guess next time it activates, I'm gonna see if we... I should go grab my flint and steel before it destroys it. I probably should have done that a while ago. It might have not even been continuing. Maybe I was just too hopeful and too happy. But my thinking on this is where was my thinking on this? I've totally lost where I'm at. When it goes through, if we see the charcoal in there for at least a second, we know we have a little bit of wiggle room, right? And that's totally fine. I don't need to get it down to the tick or anything. I would personally do minute 25 seconds and never think about it again. Yeah, I could do something like that, but if I can get it as efficient as possible, then when I give it to someone else to play with, they won't have to mess with it. And I personally really like efficiency, but I'm not gonna go 31 seconds to get what I can. So we're gonna hope that this is good enough as it is and probably leave it here. I personally won't be running this while I'm AFK, most likely. Oh, okay, I like that. It was I want to say it was a second, like maybe a solid second. It's gonna have one more come through and that'll be it. We're gonna put this back here. So it'll go through that cycle, and then when it goes to activate again, it won't activate. But if this works and it goes through again and lights it again, then we don't have to worry about it. Worst case scenario in the future, it doesn't work and we burn a bunch of charcoal. But that's not too much of a problem for me. Come on, man. Let's go. I guess while this is going, we have a little bit of time, right? We have 30 seconds. We have our fuel lock and our ingot controls all over there, right? And I have the locks on the same control and the actual fuel and item loading on the same control. So it'll actually activate all or both cycles at the same time and lock and unlock at the same time. So that went through, it's cooking, and this seems to work. So I'm gonna do a minute 30. I think that seems to work just fine. And if other people get it and need to adjust, it is what it is, right? If we ever do another fuel, I think I had it set up for lignite. And lignite is a different timing, but lignite is the same as bituminous, I'm pretty sure. So I can always set that one up again or give someone the schematic to that. But now that that is working, that should shut off now and that fire will go out. But now that that's working, we have a fully automated system here. Even if it's not an efficient system, it's as good as I'm gonna get for now until I do more work. These blocks are temporary. But we have fuel loading from up top coming into here. Our metals loading coming in there. This one will I guess distribute based on quantities, and so you'll get copper and I think that's silver, right? Yeah. And we have our ratios coming down here. These are the controls for it. Our ratios will come out right here. You see it 7 to 2. The ratios will always add up to 9. And I guess we could run it. Why not, right? In fact, I think I needed to run, was it this one? Sterling silver? I guess I don't need to run it, but I will. We have the stuff to do it. Alright, so what we do is we pick our metal. It's gonna be sterling silver. We're gonna unlock the sterling silver, and we're gonna flick that on and off real quick like that. And what that has done is it's loaded that, the arm, oops. The mechanical arm will grab it eventually, maybe. Oh. Weird. Okay. Now that the mechanical arm is grabbing that. Oh, we should probably light that, huh? So, like, this is a good example of how we would actually run it. So that timer is already going, right? It's already partway through the minute, and we just started it. And the fuel is the only thing that really needs timing. The way this works is every time this stuff turns into a liquid, it won't do the material. How are you doing this if I try to accidentally destroy Minecraft? A lot of testing and creative. That's all I can really say as to how I figured this out. And I think there's better systems than this too. This is just what I came up with on my own. But it actually won't try loading or unloading it until we have all of it melted down. So you can see we melted silver. And we're gonna have our alloy. There's our alloy. Now it matches the filter. It goes through. We have a observer here, a smart observer that saw that happen. And when that smart observer sees it, that smart observer says, hey, let's put more ingots in there, and so those will activate again. So the ingots are actually not even on a timer. They just kind of, once a bit goes through, then it goes again. So if we only get copper on accident, something happens and copper gets through without silver, it'll just end up in here and not go anywhere. And that went out. Is there no more fuel? No more fuel. Okay. It is kind of weird that our metals didn't get redistributed. Oh, why is there coal in there again? Many confusion, much wow. Okay, we have an issue, and I don't know where. Let's see. Those two are going from there and putting into there. That guy. Oh. Okay, so we have this filter, right? Why do I have a bituminous coal filter on here? Oh, it's no bituminous, it's deny list. Let's deny the correct item, huh? There we go. Okay. I guess while we're at it, we'll also deny lignite. So no fuel in here. That's why we were having problems earlier. Well, we have fuel on there now. Guess let's go for it again. And let's see here. I guess these ones probably need some work done to them too, don't they? Yeah, it's got charcoal in it. Weird. That's not right. Put that in there, put that in there. None. Don't do that. No. Bad. Bad arm. Stop it. This one's probably the same. Boom and boom. Throw that back there and pull the charcoal out. Okay. Now that we've done that, we should be able to head back up top. It would be easier for me to go all the way up, but I'm not gonna do that. And 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome. Now we should be good. Yeah, I had the filter on it for the by 2 minutes when I was testing that, but now that we've got it set up correctly, this should just keep going. And then it goes in here, goes down here. We have this stuff coming from up top. Oh. What was that? I've not heard that one before. Maid Chartreux has tipped $1. Good luck with the machine. Thanks. I don't know how tipping works, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that I actually get the tip unless it's through Patreon. Thank you. Yeah, I think we actually are just finishing it up. This stuff down here is all done. This basically takes the liquid metal, turns it into sheets, and then if there's too many sheets, then it'll turn it into ingots. And the only one that's different is the, what do you call this? The brass. It'll make the double ingots if it runs out of space for the sheets and ingots. So yeah, we have our hidden water there. That way we can just pull it through the ground. I love my groundwater. Yeah, thanks for that. I'll have to... Hello, Jacob. Welcome. Let's see here. Find it kind of boring because I don't feel like there's a lot of interesting stuff to discover for some reason. We have to get into Abyssal Craft 2, which I dislike. Is this... Are you talking about... Oh, SevTech recommended, but I'm starting to find it a little boring. Yeah, that was one that it takes a lot of grinding, so you've got a lot of grinding to get through. Like way more than this one, I believe. Any ideas to help rejuvenate the mod pack, or should I move on to TerraFirmaCraft? If you... Until I make more commissions, so better have given it to you. I hope it did. I don't know how that works, honestly. Help rejuvenate the mod pack. Should I move on to TerraFirmaCraft? I think you should start with TerraFirmaCraft if you haven't done either and the other one's really slow. Because if TerraFirmaCraft is too slow for you, then that is most likely going to be too slow. If I remember it correctly, I didn't play through it very much, so there might be a certain point where you hit and then you just start, you know, booming, but as far as I remember, it was really grindy and not a lot of payout for the grind. I need to shut this off. But, yeah, as far as that goes, that was... I think that was my buddy that didn't want to do that one anymore because it was just too slow for him. I personally can do these mod packs not too bad. Just sit around playing them. But they do take a lot of time, and I do find myself playing other Minecraft mod packs or AFKing a lot. And part of me with the AFK thing is AFKing is one of those things I don't really like doing unless it's like a step in the progression, like a skyblock. So like to me it's like if I'm AFKing, why do I have to AFK? Why can't I just play, right? Like for example, the stone, right? Let's just go up there real quick. If I have to AFK for this farm to be fast enough, either it's not fast enough or if it's as good as it can get, then it's something that I'm not going to want to have to do, right? If this is something I have to AFK for all the time and I can't expand like I have, then it's just like, okay, well, is there no other way for me to get it, right? Obviously there's mining, and so it's like cool, but this is also expandable. Both are things that I can do. Whereas if I have to AFK over here, sit in this thing, that's what this is, by the way. It's spring water and regular water so I can drink. And if I have to do that, it's just not that fun. But if it's like a skyblock where you have to AFK a mob farm until you finally get one, then that's a different story, right? I'm gonna do this again because it's probably gonna need some wood. But yeah, in this one there's plenty to do. I really like the balance of this mod pack because even when it's in the grindy phase, you got a lot to do, right? So you could either be working on making your food, or... Oh, that's bugging out, I just noticed. Or you could set up a bamboo farm that you're going to use like 4 times. Or you could get into heavy metalworking. Like right now, I'm getting deep into the metalworking because I want to get a train station set up and then eventually have enough metals to do whatever I want with the trains. But then you could also do stuff like just mining or hunting mobs or make a mob farm. This one has a lot you can do. So the progression is it's pretty simple at first, but the farther you get into it, the more there is to get done or to accomplish. But like, I guess one thing I could do right now even is very simple, but something that I've been slowly building up to. In fact, you guys might be able to partake in the biggest bonfire I've ever done. I don't know if I call it bonfire, but we're gonna grab all of this that we can fit in our inventory. I don't like that being a partial stack. I need as much as I can. Oops. Get an actual tool, I guess. And this is all wood that I had while I was doing building, so that I had a pallet. I might set up something later on, but we're gonna head over here because I actually have a very huge charcoal pit set up and ready to go. It's not completely full though, so I have to fill it a little bit more. It'll be the biggest charcoal pit I've ever done. This is my bamboo farm that I have running, but I don't really use. I think it's made almost 2 stacks now of coal. I guess these are 4 separate ones, but still. Maybe we get all the wood we need to make it one big one. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And we're out of wood already. Okay. We're gonna need quite a bit, aren't we? I'm gonna dig this stuff out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I need 34. I need 35 stacks of wood. Quite a bit of wood. That's progression actually. That coupled with some of its weird world breaking things like emoticons and object names. I was feeling I'm not discovering or figuring out. Yeah, I haven't played SebTech in a long time. I don't remember much about it, but I think I remember it not having much as far as exploration to do. And I could say the same about this mod pack probably. You'll get different biomes and stuff, and you get cool looking biomes to come across, but as far as like dungeons or anything, there's really nothing. There's no villages or anything. But you will come across cool landmarks, I guess, at best. But as if you're looking for any sort of exploration, it's probably not this one. The most exciting stuff we come across here is like landmarks, like physical landmarks. So that's where SteamPunk would probably come into play, because you get the dungeons, and like we have the dungeon I found last time underneath the, I think it's underneath the end dungeon, but I'm not entirely sure if that's part of it or underneath it, you know? That being said, with a server like this, I have seen a lot of cool bases, and it's given me a lot of cool ideas, but I'm probably not going to fulfill even half of them, just because of, you know, what I'm capable of on the server at the moment. I'm kind of dumping stuff right now. I want to make a big mining machine on this server, but I don't really have a dump station for it yet. And let's see here. I did just make the train casing, so trying to get rid of pretty much all of this stuff here, the create stuff, because I want to. I'm gonna put the train casing there. I'm probably gonna forget it's there, but I'm gonna try not to. I want to get as much of the wood in those pits as possible and actually fire them up, because I've never done one that size, and that'll be a lot of charcoal just to leave in the ground later. Be more like, oh, you discovered a new material. Oh, you discovered. Yeah. Yeah, and them having stuff that you can grab but not actually hold on to in your hotbar is kind of weird to me. Why'd I come over here? I don't have wood in there. Well, I do, but I don't. I do, but I don't. But yeah, I might try SevTech again in the future. I think last time I played it, the goal was we were gonna have a bunch of people play it, and then like everybody, because of how much primitive stuff there was to do, everyone would specialize in something. You could also do that here though, so as far as whether or not you need SevTech for that or not, I don't really think so. I'll get it going. I need a lot more though. And on this server, it's a little different from the single player experience. We don't have any monsters on the surface here. They're all gonna be at night. We could, it's a daylight based thing, so anything that's lit up by daylight normally is not spawnable. And they did that just because once a new person joins, they have to go a long ways before they find anything. And with the wild animals and stuff, it's already a pain to get through. Where am I going? I'm not thinking, I'm just talking. Oops. Just gonna do that and that. Boom. Inventory is full. I'm pretty sure he's AFK, the other person online. Non-linear. That's 1.12. Yeah. I could see 1.12 being less exciting just because of how old that is. It is sad that some things just died back then and didn't get continued on. I think seeing a modern Project Ozone would be kind of cool. I don't know how much different it would be, but that would be pretty cool. They might even have a modern one, but as far as I've seen, there hasn't been. But I haven't really looked, so let's. Oh, I forgot to dump those belts. This is gonna be a huge pit. And it's gonna cook for a good amount of time, but once it's done, we're gonna have to dig it all out. Good thing we have a good shovel. The charcoal digs out pretty quickly. I might not even dig it out, honestly. I might just leave it in the ground over here. Leave my little scar on this land over here. And that, and we are almost out of the woods that we grabbed. All right, we need to go back for more, but I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 stacks. That's doable. I think what I'm missing on this server is I'm so used to SteamPunk that I'm expecting to be able to run fast and jump high and move around a lot better. And the only real movement you have is animals or trains. So I think if they added planes to this, mention the possibility of playing it again. Yeah. if they added the create add-ons with the planes, that would be awesome. And I was kind of expecting that in SteamPunk, but they have planes, but not quite the ones that I was thinking of. 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of that. 4, and then we want 5 stacks of this. And then we want 5 stacks of this. Awesome, we should have everything. And then we're gonna need a bunch of dirt. We have some, cool. We might not have enough though. In fact, I'm pretty sure we don't have enough, if I want to be honest. Yeah, I got some vanilla cobblestone and dirt in here. Where? Also, this community on this server here is a lot of people that like to find bugs and use them, whether they're useful or not. Like somebody made a killing machine using a half slab of water, or with water in it, because it gives you a death message that isn't a complete message. As weird as that might sound. I thought I had more dirt, but I think I've turned it all into something or other. And of course I took the worst pathway possible. I think what would be nice on this server here in this mod pack would be like I forget what the mod's called, but it's like a trampling mod where as you go through an area over and over, you'll trample the ground and it'll create a path. Because going through this grass is terrible. We'll go with this stuff first. Do you have preferred biome to build in? Are you talking about just in general or on this mod pack? Because I don't know the biomes in this mod pack that well, but apparently I got a really good one for as far as climates go. This one has a lot of iron in it too. Oops. I gotta crouch when I place these here. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough dirt. I'm gonna need a lot more dirt. In general, you know, I used to like jungle biomes because they had a lot of trees, and once you clear them out, they felt pretty cozy. But every time I've started Minecraft, it's been in a new biome. I think I've maybe gotten the same biome I previously had like once or twice, but I almost always have had a new biome. So like I've tried deserts and those are a pain. Taigas are pretty cool. I really like the snowy look to them, but they're a pain to survive in. Oh, I'm starving. I was like, why am I going so slow? And I mean, plains are okay, but they're kind of boring. So I think with the new, it's still kind of new to me, but Caves and Cliffs update, it's pretty cool to live anywhere, honestly, but I think mountains are probably the best because you get a mountain and then you get a cavern that's inside of that mountain. So it really, I don't know if I have a specific favorite. I'd say right now it's mountains for the time being. And I'm not too picky as to what kind of mountain, but I'd prefer one that didn't have a lot of the snow in it. Oh, we're overflowing. Oh no, hold up, wait a minute. You shall go. Some of these are missing materials. What are they missing? We have clay, white sand, bone meal, yellow sand. It's bone meal, and what's the other object that we're supposed to put in it? I'm trying to figure this out quick too. That goes into here. It's not sandy loam, is it silty loam? Bone meal, ashes. Okay, so I need ashes. Or wood ash. That's another thing I need to cook stuff with to make other stuff. I did not think about that. I need to go make some ashes. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Liquidate what I've got in there. I probably still have a ton in there, but... And ideally I would do this factory different in the future, because of stuff like this is not automated. But other people have automated this already, and it is what it is. I don't think you use lava to make ash though, right? What was it? Is it you? Slate? Not loam. But I think it was slate. Yeah, silty loam. Ashes. Wood ash. Flame. Okay. So I don't have a flame one set up because I just have that lava one. I can use that one though, actually. Hello, donkey. Let's just go ahead and pick that up real quick. What we're gonna do real quick is throw these all there, like so. That way, once I light this, they should all process at the same speed at the same time. And we should see them turn into ash. There we go. Look at that. I can put our lava back. How much do we get? Exactly a stack. Look at that. Did like Prominence, I put about 50 hours into it before I got bored. Oh! Get out of there. And head on down. Setting up the A computer network when I just lost all motivation. AE is probably one of my favorite mods of all time, I'm gonna say. Like, it's still going as far as I'm aware too, but I don't know any other mod that I put so much time into with AE. I think the Fullcraft 3 server is where I spent the most time with AE, and that was awesome. And I've seen that there's mod packs for Create that use AE, and man, if I had AE in here, I would be all about AE. That would make this so much easier. And with the what's it called? The other mod pack, SteamPunk, the Simply Storage and Sophisticated Storage, they kind of make up for AE, but not quite. So, if I had a mod pack right now with AE in it, I would probably be playing it. Besides Astroblock, I went back to that and they changed the mod pack quite a bit, so I was playing the newest version last time I played it. And they made it so it was like endgame, which with the stuff you can do with AE, it can be endgame, but honestly, it's just one of those things that I was like, meh, I don't want to wait till endgame to be able to manage my inventory. Especially in that mod pack. Once you get a miner going, then you want to be able to automate the storage there. They did have storage drawers though, I believe. I got the ash going, so we have more dirt being made. Oh, I was going to... Which one are we taking? We're taking Mr. Yellowish over here. This one. I can get over this somehow. There we go. That's this one here. Only 2 at a time, really? Oops. That's not what I meant to do. No! Give me those. You can have that one back. Give me that. Cool. And I don't think I can get out through here, can I? Oh yeah, I can, because I can hop on that. Let's go. That should be enough dirt to cover that up now. And I should be able to start that kiln, or whatever you want to call it. I don't think that's a kiln. Shut that off so it's not just miscellaneously running. And I think I have a path going over here, right? Well, maybe not exactly here, but kind of through here. Yeah, close enough. Avoid this grass. I walk slower in the grass, so it's kind of a pain. Run over here. And cover the rest of this up and get it cooking. Oops. Alright. Good thing we got 2 stacks with us. And now we just light that. Whew, that's loud. It's huge. Look at that. That's crazy. I've never done such a big one before. That's gonna be a lot of charcoal. Now it'd be cooler to do an even bigger one, but I would have to automate it, and that's not gonna happen. Maybe it'll happen. I might actually do that at some point in the future. We will have to go check on it later though. And we might be able to just leave it. We'll lose a little bit of dirt, but it's not the worst thing in the world. We have dirt being generated. But I might leave that here for the day and go over to SteamPunk, just because we have pretty much everything done over here that I was working on at the time. Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna head on down here. Look at it real quick. And yeah, everything is fixed. Everything is working. And we got automation complete. So we're kind of just letting stone go. And we're gonna go to 0 here. I'm gonna let the fuel go through, and we're gonna do a little bit of automation with the stone over here. Or not. Why did we not get any coal coming down here? Oh. Well then, that would do it. Alright, let's go ahead and get that going. Now those should be stomping away. Yeah, let's go. So that fuel will continuously fill that. In fact, I'm gonna shut it off. I think that should be enough fuel to run for quite a while. I don't really need all the types there going. This one's the one I really need. Oh, we're low on silt dirt? Is that this one here? Oh, we don't have any bone meal, that's why. Okay, I have an answer for it. Oh, saltpeter. Wait a minute. Why are you not going... That's saltpeter. Got salt there. Get rid of the salt. Get rid of the salt. Doo-doo-doo. And we have saltpeter going into one of these. I don't remember which one. Not you. You get saltpeter. A little bit more. Alright, and that should be able to go for a little bit longer now. We need bone meal, which means I need to... Oh, I've got plenty of compost. Let's take... I'll take a whole stack. Might as well. And what we can do with this is go ahead and throw it onto here. And that should mulch it up into bone meal along with other things. Get that salt out of here. Bone meal. More saltpeter over here. What are we short on? Doesn't look like we're short on anything. Maybe sand? I guess we might be low on sand. We're good on clay though, because that's still lit up. And as far as the salt goes, I don't really know what you do with salt. You can salt your meat. Maybe even your vegetables? I don't know. So far it's all meat. Yeah, it's all meat. And then you can also make halite with it. Okay. So we do have a purpose for it, just not at the moment. We have a ton of it too. So I'm not too worried about it. That can do its thing, run its cycle. Worst case scenario, I think this one should be able to keep going because this makes us our mud, which makes us clay. So this is the only one that's actually fully automated because this one I still have to load bone meal. This one I have to take this greenstone and grind it up into that guano, and this one needs bone meal and ash. Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure we're out of ash. Yep. But that being said, everything's running well. I am going to shut that off, but this is also our lock for the clay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna switch over to SteamPunk here because we really don't have a lot other than I have to run the alloys for a while later on. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go down here because it's the shortest walk to water. Oh yeah, groundwater. And then maybe in the future we will expand upon this room. I do want to melt down the other metals and or store them in big containers down here. But these are also expandable, going up and down. So yeah, we'll think about expanding in this room in the future, but for now I think we're good in here. We got everything working, that's the important part. And I do have a meter here showing we are maximum capacity basically. We can't turn it up anymore. But we're only 32 RPM. That's right. So we're 32. We could add more power, but I don't want to worry about that quite yet. Can I even get on top of this? I don't think I can. That's also weird with the controller in here, the middle of those. But we could expand this a bit, add more power down here. That way everything runs a bit quicker. Not that it really needs to though. And yeah, maybe we'll do a train station down here. Something I do want to show you guys when we go over to SteamPunk is a train station idea I'm thinking of for here. Previously, me and some of the guys on here were talking about moving trains and how it's not really doable. But the thing about that is we don't need to move trains while they're assembled. We can I don't know what I just said. We can disassemble them, and that's something that I thought about. And so in SteamPunk, I made a mechanism to do it. So we'll hop on over there. I will think about coming back to automate steel because I kind of started that, never finished it. But we'll think about that later. But for now, we're gonna switch on over. There is another server there, but we're gonna switch on over here. Oh, and I can have CurseForge on. You guys can see that. That's not a problem. Although I do have these other things in the way. Get out of here. SteamPunk. Yeah, so we have Crash Landing. That's an older one. I don't know why I got a notification for that, but okay. Yeah, I have played SevTech, but not in a long time. This is an older one, I think, as well. Sky Factory 4 I played about the same time as Fullcraft 3. I think it was a little bit later than Fullcraft 3. It does look like they did a Skyblock for SevTech, but I'm sure that one would be slow. Stoneblock is a good one for progression if you're looking for somewhat linear, but not too linear. This one, it's like you have different ways of doing everything. So you have like farming things as well as machinery things that you can do to get to the same place. And yeah, we're playing SteamPunk right now. Medieval Minecraft is made by the people that made SteamPunk, but that one's almost all exploration. I guess we could look at some other mod packs to do in the future. Huh. I've got a lot of options these days. Medieval RPG Ultimate. That might be one I want to check out. That would be kind of neat. But yeah, we'll chill there. Oops. I will say I'm kind of surprised at how far mod packs have come. I kind of expected Minecraft to stop at 1.7.10, and following 1.7.10, I thought that things had changed too much and people weren't happy with it. But yeah, things have moved on, surprisingly. I'm pretty impressed. Loading. Uh-oh. Things freeze up again? Oh, I don't like that. Wait for it to respond. Hello. I'm not even gonna say that. Nope. I see what you did there. Mr. Knee. Hello, Mr. Knee. Nice try. It crashed. Why'd it crash? Oh, do over. He failed and he's leaving. Okay. Bye. Feel free to come back though. Almost got me, honestly. Almost. Alright, does it work this time? Maybe? I do need to get into immersive engineering a bit more. I barely touched it, and that used to be one of my more common mods that I played with. I think that one right next to Ender.io used to be some of the most played mods in different mod packs. And of course, I would combine them with AE if it was there, but don't crash, you can do it. That's also a neat train that they have there. Got an Ender Dragon on the head, or an Ender Dragon head on the front. What did I just say? I don't even know. And it looks like they even have I'm looking and it looks like they have the conveyor belts. Nice, we got in. I gotta get this off my screen now. Boom. And my cursor is gone. Huh? Why does this happen? This happened yesterday? Last time we played. Where did my cursor go? Uh that text. This is weird. So you guys probably don't know what I'm talking about right now because you're like, hey, I can see your cursor. But you can, I can't. Hold up, we're gonna close that. Yeah, what the heck? Oops. I was gonna go to. Is it this one? The cursor. You guys can see it on stream, but I can't see it on my screen. That's weird. I wonder why it's doing that. I think it did it yesterday when we left. Or not yesterday, last week when we left SteamPunk and we went over to Auto TerraFirmaCraft. It did the same thing, right? The mouse driver? I don't think it's the mouse because you guys can see it on stream. Like I'm looking at my Streamlabs and I can see it there. But then when I look at my screen with the game on it, I can't actually see it. And last time it was we were in SteamPunk and it was fine. And I went over to Auto TerraFirmaCraft and it disappeared. Now it's the other way around. That's so weird. I mean, I don't really need it. It is nice to have it for like IO, but is this the right one? Wait a minute. This isn't the right one. Dang it. I want to show you one of my mechanisms I have designed. There we go. It is going to be part of a train yard. At least that's the idea. And this world is taking a while to open. Let's go. Alright, it's gonna load in for a moment. Okay, so is this train built or not? No, so this is in assembly mode. So it's not like it's an actual train at the moment, but it is all glued together still. And so here's the idea with this, right? I assemble the train and I hop on and I decide I'm gonna drive it this way, right? I go and do whatever I'm gonna do, but then I would head back over to this other place here. We're gonna disassemble the train. And this is how we would move it. So which one's which? That's the piston? Okay. So we can do that. Grab it with that. Pick it up. And then when we move it over, it'll go down. And then we will unstick it. And then we will pick up our arm again. And then the idea here is now what I can do. I don't need those two. Yeah, crouch to go down. Now I can, I knew where my cursor was, reassemble it, and then I can hop on and continue from here, right? Don't worry about what happened in here. But yeah, then I could go and do whatever mining job I had down here. So then let's say I'm done with whatever mining I was doing, or if I was just coming down here to bring it to a train rebuilding station, that's what I could do with it. So then I'd come back over here, hop off, we're gonna disassemble it, and then hop on up. Boop. And then we're gonna drop our arm down. I might even be able to do that right now. Nope, I pressed it too early. So doing that does nothing yet. Once it's down there though, I can press that. And then I press the arm to pull it up. And then I push the piston over and it'll drop it down. And the reason it goes down automatically is because I have it inverted. So if this is going up here, it's going down here. So as soon as it gets to the opposite side, it'll do the opposite. But yeah, that is the idea behind this. Then I just, oh yeah, I forgot to unglue it. So yeah, this is how I would be moving trains up and down. And the reason for this, I was trying to do it over here, but it didn't quite work over here. The reason for this is I have a train station place. In terms of axes of movement, have a piston that moves the piston that moves the train to get axis, another axis. Yeah. Yeah, and the main reason that I just did the two axes is because it's easier. And I would mostly just be going up and down. But I would want to use this for dropping it down into a pit super deep, where taking I guess a train rail going all the way down would just be too much work. It's kind of the idea. Anyways. Or for example, if I wanted to pick up my train from here and pick it up, that's loud, and pick it up and put it up there to work on it instead, then I could do that. It's too bad I have to disassemble the train, but it's doable still. But like taking this machine here and dropping it down instead of having to rebuild it every time, or take a track down, would be so much better. And that's something that we talked about doing in the Auto TerraFirmaCraft server, and everything in there is doable over there. So this one I'm pretty sure is an assembled train, right? Yeah. Cool. I think last time we were working on building these, right? So maybe let's start doing, because we have those. I'm gonna make more of these hands here, these deployers, and we're gonna put more blocks right above here, and maybe even on the sides here. And then once we get everything filled in, we can start decorating those tunnels. I should watch out, my train might come through here. Unless I forgot to activate the trains, maybe I did. I'm the only one on, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but let's see here. This is kind of difficult without a cursor. Brass hand is 4 sheets and an alloy. Do I have brass? I have 38. I can only do 36 worth. Go to my valves. I want to see poison immunity. I think these will stack, so I'm gonna keep those on for now and toss that one in there to never be found again. But besides that, let's see, I can make, what is that, 8? No, I can't do math, can I? 9. I can make 9 of these, so let's go ahead and throw those in there. While that's going, I'm gonna look at making more brass. Is there actually a more efficient way to do this? The cursor's kind of a pain now. No, that still only gives us 1. There isn't a more efficient way. Okay. So I guess if we're doing this, nine. Oh, we can alloy it just like that. I guess that's an option. I'd have to set up a mixer though. Not the worst thing in the world. Oh, we can do the brass slag with lava, stamp, and stamp. Maybe I should make an infinite lava pit. Brass slag, stamp, stamp. That's something that we need to get going at some point. Let's go ahead and continue on. That gives us 2. That gives us 2. And then we have recycling. Villager does 5 emeralds for 3, but that's not really crafting, so it looks like the brass slag is something we want to get into, but no matter what we do, we're going to have to alloy zinc and copper. Now zinc, what's the most efficient way to get zinc? I think crushed zinc, right? Because we get the nuggets from the crushed zinc as well as a side thing. An extra material. Oh, wait a minute. Block of raw zinc would only be 9, right? Block of raw. That gives us 13 plus 1. Raw zinc. You could double it. Block of raw, yeah, that's 9. So if we do that, we go back to the arc furnace. We can't do crushed though, right? Or is that what that is? No, because we can crush, but we get nuggets of experience from that, and then once we get the crushed, we have to either blast it like that or wash it for gunpowder. I can't remember if we want gunpowder. How it would be to make a pixel art creator with create. Access to 16 colors and 3 variants each. You know, that sounds like something that someone will probably do, but it's way too complicated for something that I would be able to do, most likely. Well, I guess it wouldn't be the most impossible thing to do for myself. It would be a pain though. It'd be a pretty big pain. Maybe if it was to cycle through multiple pixel arts, that wouldn't be too hard, but yeah, I don't know. That'd be a lot of work if I'm gonna be real. I think we need to get an arc furnace at some point, but for now, because all we're doing is making some arms, we're not gonna worry about this. But we can, I think honestly, doing the, well, that's just raw zinc. I think doing the arc furnace and crushing it, or arc furnacing it, is the best way to go, because we can possibly double our ingots. I'm gonna say 1.5 times ingots because the 50%. And then of course there's recycling. So do we have zinc? I guess that's the next question. Need to make more brass. Zinc. We've got 21 ingots, 14 nuggets, and 2 crushed. Well, we can take that 21. Get some copper. Where's my cursor at? I might have to figure that cursor thing out soon. 21. We're gonna go over here. Oh, we have electrum. Look at that. That won't work, will it? Yeah, because I need to make it into an ingot first, right? I cannot see. There we go. Yeah, it needs to be an ingot of copper. Dang it. I grabbed raw copper. How'd I grab raw copper? There we go. Now we've got what we need. Throw that in there. Boom. And I think I could get coal out of here. Boom. That'll go. We did set up our steel, I think, right? Maybe we didn't. Oh yeah, we did. Did we do anything? We made 10. Look at that. So what we could do is have this funnel that stuff over. Well, hello. Oh. Wow. Okay. Well, that was out of nowhere. Yeah, here. Grab that. Throw that in here. And that's gonna work. Cool. We should probably make this a room and close it off. That way we don't have to deal with it. Also, how much gold do we have in here? 11 blocks of gold. We're gonna take those and we're gonna put them over here. These are like my chores for modded Minecraft is I have a ton of gold. I'm gonna go put it in my other gold stash because the other one is the one that's closer to me. Because that's how it works, right? Let's see here. What are you? Empty? Cool. Oh, the aether is so loud. We do have leather on though. I wonder how that works. Over in the cold aether. Ow. Okay, so I'm not super cold, but I'm kind of cold. Got it. Who is that that's above me? I picked something up? Sound like I did. It sounded like either I picked something up or somebody laid an egg. Regular sand? Why is there sand here? Oh. So in the Aether, there are dungeons to fight, right? I've personally never fought in one of these dungeons, but they are there. Okay, so you can't ride the pigs. I think you can ride the cows, though. Oh, you thought. Oh. Hey, gave me some air clouds. Let's go. I think last time I was here, there was something that almost killed me. If I remember correctly. I need to eat a little bit. And let's see here. That's like a darker stone. I wonder if it's special or not. We're gonna run around and see what happens. I think I'm gonna have to jump down from here. I was hoping to see like a dungeon or something nearby, but I think I'm gonna have to travel quite a ways to get to one of those. I don't know if I'd take damage from that, from falling onto clouds. I guess it doesn't really matter, but neither does me using the spells. I am kind of warm actually down here though. That's neat. I see some peoples up there. Alright. I think there were more over here, but I'm gonna try and run in and grab whatever I can. They didn't have any drops, did they? He's not the friendliest guy. That's for sure. We're gonna go this way. Well, hello. I guess I do need a saddle to ride them, don't I? I don't happen to have a saddle in here, do I? Huh. I didn't overlook one. Doesn't look like it. Weird. I thought I had one. Maybe I dumped it off. I don't know. Head on up, though. I want to get another look around real quick. Wait a second. What is this? Ice stone. Can I collect that? can. Look at that. Well, hello. Hello. Ow. Ow. This is rough. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna eat an apple. We're not gonna bother with him anymore. Are you friendly? He looks less than friendly. But he hasn't attacked me yet. You know, this place is really terrifying, if I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, that area looks different over there. Let's try to get over there without dying on the way. This place has me so on edge. For being what is basically heaven, it is quite the place, let me say. Oh wow, it looks almost like a different biome. I didn't know the Aether would have different biomes. Okay, you don't take fall damage on clouds. That's good. That is very good. Yeah. I forgot that was a one-hit kill on them. That looks like some sort of dungeon, but there's slimes on it, and I want to go check out the slimes. That looks like a dungeon too. I want to check out the slimes first, I think. Maybe? Maybe I do. I think I do. I wonder if I can get some of this blue air cloud and use it to get up there. Or is it going to be too much of a pain to get it? Dang it. Yeah. That's how we'll do it. What is the tool for that? A hoe? I don't think I have a hoe. Wonder if the scythe will work. Oh, wait a minute. Uh, yeah. Oh, it's gonna want its kind of hoe. Whatever. That's probably good enough, right? All damage sound, go burr. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to get as close as we can to wherever we can get up. Probably right here. And try to get up without falling off the edge. No! I missed it! No! Ah! Oh. Not reality. Okay, well, it's not too hard for us to get back. I could either cast a spell or we're not far away. Yeah, buddy? Huh. Well, that was unfortunate. We'll have our spell ready. Just in case, because you never know if you might need it. Take a peek down here, I guess? Since we're here anyways, we might as well, right? There's so many glowy things in the darkness here that I'm just like, glowy. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. Watch. Teleport, cop out. Yeah. Yeah, I did cop out, yeah. A little bit. But there's a few things that we wanted to do. Wait, what was I doing originally? I was making those, and then I got distracted. Did I go there for something, or did I just go there? I do that a lot. I'll go somewhere and forget if I had a purpose for going there. I don't think I went there for a reason. We did get ice stone though, and that's good for its own reasons. If we... Oops. Pull out ice stone. That's loud. I should turn that down. Where's my cursor? Second monitor, help me out. There we go. Freezer. So we can use the freezer. Aether fuel or ice stone freezable. We can make ice on it. Aether fuel probably in the freezer. Oh, we can make blue air clouds out of cold air clouds. Okay, we can upgrade our ice. That's actually a really good thing to have. I do want to see what this necklace or whatever it is does. Doesn't say. Same with the ring. Okay. Well, oh, forgot to put it away. Oop. Cool. So we have 36. We can grab 9 of these here. 9. Boom. And go here. This is what we were doing before we went and did all that. I do actually want to explore the Aether a little bit more. It would be more convenient to have the trains. We can also make a glider. Once I can figure out how to click on anything. There we go. Glider. That's not how you spell glider. There we go. Collapsible glider. I think you wear it on your back. Wouldn't be bad to have though. Until we get Elytra, of course. But I mean, aluminum rod, tough fabric is just industrial hemp fiber. One of these days. For now though. For now we are living underground. And let's see, we need both of these. So we need electron tubes. Can we make that? We were able to make 2. We have more of those somewhere, don't we? I believe we do. Wait a minute. I know we've got that stuff in there. Nine of those. Where do we have the electron tube stuff? I wonder. Oops. Not recall. There we go. Do. That is just the rose quartz. Let's take some of that right now. And we're going to... Do we have sandpaper? I actually don't even know if we have sandpaper. Put those there. Oh, I gotta click on it. There we go. I think the diamond grit is what we want. Because it lasts way longer. I think. Two, 1, 0. We don't have Twilight Forest in this, do we? Oops. Nope, we don't have Twilight Forest. That's fine. Not the biggest deal in the world, right? On over here. That would be a good way to get resources, though. 7 of those. We can close that out now. Once I can find it. There we go. And deployer. Oops, where's my cursor? Nine. Let's go. I guess I'll go to bed. Because I am the only person online right now. And let's throw these on our machine, huh? I'm thinking we're gonna... Well, I'm kind of tempted to fill the middle here. At some point I'll change this out and I'll put drills on the front and we'll have it place whatever blocks we want. But for now we're gonna do deep slate. But I think I'm gonna have these on one side going up into this. Oh wait. Huh. Disassemble it. Really? Those are also facing the wrong way. Right, that's where we want those, and then we're gonna want one of them there, and we want another one right there. In fact, I am going to turn that one and we'll leave them like that. That way we can go ahead and swap out, or not swap out, but we're gonna actually grab cobble slate, I think is what it is. That's what we have the most of, so that's what we'll do for now. And filter it there, Filter it there. Filter it there. And let's see, we have 5 more. We could do both sides, or we could do it all on one side. I'm gonna say, because we do want this to be like in like that, so I'm gonna say we do it like this. It's kind of a pain here. There we go. I'm thinking something like boom, boom. Get rid of this. And let's see here. We could have it placing tracks right away. I'm not going to worry about that yet. We just want to get the walls and stuff finished, right? Here we go. And then we want to get these facing so I can actually filter them correctly. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, those are in the wrong spot. Uh-oh. Tell you what. We're going to take those out and place them. So we need this one still here. So that was actually fine where it was. Place that there for now. Alright, and then we can break that. Rotate that again. Or actually, I don't know why I'm rotating it because... Yeah, no, that's how I want it. And then I want to rotate. Can you change again, please? There we go. Put our filter on there, and then I think if we put this like that, yeah, because then we can turn those. And filter these to also be deep slate. So all of this should make this tunnel shape here, right? And maybe we need a couple more drills for the ends here. But this should at least do one side. That'll do there. And then I think the last spots we need are... So we have that one doing up there. We're gonna need one facing down here, right? Because we have one up there, so we just need to mirror the top. Where did all my... There it is. Put that there. Place him there. And I guess we want another one, don't we? Or maybe we don't worry about that yet. In fact, we don't really need those. That was a mistake. Put it back. Yeah, we don't really need those because we're already digging out this layer here. So as long as we get these parts up and around, we can do that part later. So let's see, we're placing that, but we're not placing this block, right? So we still need... I guess that's why I was doing this one here, is to match that. Yeah, let's just do that. Boom. And I think that's pretty much it, isn't it? That one will place there. I could do this last one to place this one. Or no, that one's already placing that one. So we're good just like that. Now what I do need to do is we have a gap between them. We don't actually have them touching. So let's see here. What can I place in the space in between them? You know what? That's how we'll do it. And we're gonna place that like that and like that. Cool. Now when we go to glue it, let's get that glue out. We can get that out of here. In fact, this will go back into here. Take that and put it there. We're gonna glue from here. Not even to there. We're gonna go to here. Oh, it stopped gluing. Alright, so this is our little model, or our module here. And then to connect it, all we have to do is go up here on top. I am gonna break these two because we don't want those in there. We'll just go on top real quick. And to connect it, we'll place that to there. Boom, it's all connected. Now we can go ahead and assemble the train. Everything should be off. We're first gonna go straight. Now we're gonna go this way. And we should be able to do the tunnel now. In fact, I can turn those on right now. Wait, what? Oh. You are... Yeah, that's incorrect. Hopefully that's good now. I should have checked them all before I left, but... Did I get this right? I think they're filling in wrong. Yeah, because they're filling in up here. And they should be filling in a block down. Okay, we're gonna shut that off. We're gonna drive this way a bit. But everything else is working. Wait a minute. Right? Because that just filled in? Or is that regular? No, that's regular deep slate. Well, those aren't filling that in up there, so they're working correctly. The fact that these ones are filling right here is kind of weird. Because they're filling this section here, right? These four. We're going to turn that back on, and I'm going to do a strip. Yeah, why are they doing there? That's so weird. And they didn't do it the whole way down either. See what I'm saying? We're gonna shut that off again. Okay, so it might help if I also put some torches down. get our background lit up as well. So it's filling, this stuff is deep slate. It's filling here, but it's not consistently filling there because it's not filling it when it's down here either. What the heck? What is going on here? Is it because I have the button pushed, maybe? Or can I not change this now that it's here? That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, tell you what, we're gonna take this, turn that off, and we're gonna go back up to the top. I want to be able to look at this, right? Even though that's what we have a train station for. Yeah, that's the only one that's not pointing, right? But the problem is that it's also placing it at a weird height. Maybe it's only because they're facing up and down? I don't know. That's a weird one right there. We're gonna go ahead, pull into the train station and try and fix those. Approach the build station. We are here. It's not inside of anything, right? I need to disassemble it. It didn't explode. Let's go. I can't tell what that is on. Okay, those are all on placing. These top ones look like they're on punching though. Right? There we go. Oops. What did I do? What did I do? Did I really turn it to face backwards? How did I even manage that? Dang it. And now it's somewhere that I can't actually see it. A little bit of a nuisance. Okay, so if it's holding it like that, then it should be good. So those ones are good. Those ones seem to be good. And I think those ones up there are good. I don't know why these ones hold it like that and these other ones look like a full block. But that's punching, that's placing. See the difference? But you can see that those ones are placed a block lower and will fill in a block lower. But then here, we're not quite getting that, are we? Part of me wonders if it's because they aren't facing up and down. So maybe let's pop these off of here. And we will only let them face up and down from now on. So, that being said, that one is getting that block, that's getting that block. So we are going to need one of these here. Going up into that like so. And then one of them here. Going into the other one basically. And these two are going to have deep slate. That one will place this block. This one should place that block. That should place a block above. That should place a block below. And then I guess the outside we will just have to figure out at some point, right? So I guess in that case, why not just fill in the floor too while we're at it? So we're gonna go ahead and place one here. Like that. And we could even turn it on the back. Make it face the correct direction. In fact, they could all face the same way. That way we can see all of them. And we still have two more. Let's see here. With these two, I guess we could do the floor here, right? Well, is there somewhere better to put these? I wonder. Since we have two of them, we're gonna try and put them going out like this. I just want to see what'll happen. Because obviously we were having a weird situation with them, right? But if they're right here, right in that spot, will they, or will they not, do what they were doing, you know? Okay, so that goes there. We need something for right here. Can I place a torch on the back of here? I can, look at that. And using that torch, I can bridge the gap. Let's go. That's funny. So now we are going to assemble the train. Where's my... There we go. The torch is actually part of it. That's awesome. I love that. We're just gonna hope this is working, right? Switch to there. And we go the right way. And hopefully this is the last time we have to deal with this. That would make things so much easier, of course. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, we're gonna be cleaning a little bit out here. Look at that. It works. So now we are going to head all the way down here. You know what? Why not? Did I close that whole thing off? It looks like I got it for the most part, but there's a little bit missing. Oh, I missed this whole... No, I got this whole section. Well, some of it. We're gonna go through here again. Missed a little bit here and there. I was going quite fast though, so that's probably part of it. Wow, look at that. zoom through here now because we don't really have much to fill in over here. Oh. Go down for that a little bit. We might go back a little bit just to make sure we got it all. Okay. Are we filling in the whole ceiling? Okay, yeah, we are. It's just a little bit higher up. Cool. And we're only doing one side, of course, so we're gonna have to come through again. But yeah, look at that. Fill all that in. We can stop here. I'm not too worried about covering that up. No! This is my least favorite part of this, is always getting them wrong. Train station, go burr. Alright, now we can turn that back on. I'll just run out of blocks way too soon. Okay. So now that we've gone through there, sorry guys, I don't want you to drown to death, so I'll just end you here. Alright. Now we're gonna head back through and make sure that we filled... Oh, you didn't fill that? Oh wait, because that's... Yeah, never mind. It's a whole block in, so... Okay, yeah, they're placing them too far out. That's not the worst thing in the world, right? We can always take care of that later. Don't want to shut that off, though. Oh wait, not yet. We want to shut it off when we get to his base area. Because I wouldn't want to fill in his entrance to this whole place. Yeah, so right here, we want to shut that off. And now, of course, we are going into the mined area. Not sure what that was that I ran over, but it did not sound like something I wanted to live, so... I think by doing that, we just filled in a bunch of the water flowing out, right? Well, we got a little bit left. We can come through here with sponges later and clean this up, so this isn't the worst thing of all. I wish with trains you could have them place blocks based on, like, a certain amount of blocks traveled, or something like that. Okay. As far as I'm aware, that is the end of the line. We're gonna zoom on through here, and I'm just gonna hope that we got everything. Yeah, you can see right there the problem with that. So they are placing them too far out. But that being said, we got the majority of what we were going for. We just have to back those two up one block. One block? Maybe 2 blocks. Oh yeah, because they're in the wall right now. So they need to be back here placing blocks. And that might just be because there is nothing for them to place against. It might be that a block away thing that we were having. I thought there was a bug with it, but you can see that they were not placing correctly. So yeah, we can fix that pretty easily though. Oh, and we did miss a few spots while we were coming through here. Okay. I think we got that. We're good now over here. So we will need 2 more drills and to move those, but that should be pretty good. I think we're solid here. We might want to separate the parts for the train as well. Get them into multiple chunks of train. But what I think I want to do, I'm gonna head back this way. I'm actually gonna head out on foot. Do I have them on me? First, let's make sure I have what I want on me. I don't have my sponges, do I? I don't think I do. Okay, well, I guess I have to head back anyways. I thought I had my sponges on me, but it doesn't look like I do. Oh well. What I should do is keep a train schedule on me. I used to, but I don't know what happened to my train schedule. Must have misplaced it or something. But I used to use it so I could just tell it where I wanted to go. First try, let's go. I love that. Just gonna turn this on for the rest of the way. I actually will want to stop it once we get to the uphill part, but right about here. Look at that, perfect timing. Boop. That's not conflicting with anything, neither is that. It should not explode. Cool. Yeah, these two just need to back up a block. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, I got a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and throw that out. Now, oh, I didn't even need that torch. Now, what I do need to do is place them like that. And then I think I still need to spin them, right? To filter them. Yeah, okay. So that is what we were gonna do there. And we will actually... That's gonna be a fun thing to do. We are gonna have to make these things, right? These portions of the tunnel. But once we get them in place, then we should be good. I might just prefab these tunnel portions, place them somewhere up here, turn them into a contraption, and place them down below. That might be a way to do it. Then I could do large sections at a time. Oh. And we want to assemble the train. Now we should be able to go ahead and hold up. I need to get rid of this stuff here. Apples. That got stuck, didn't it? Or is it just a visual thing? Oh, no, it's going. Never mind. I was wrong. My bad. Run on in here real quick. And we just want to drop off a little bit of food. Things. Is that everything? I think it is. Probably. Everything besides my apples. And then we might even make more things to add on to this. Because I can make this portion, I can make this be back here somewhere as a trailer for it. That might actually be the better way to do it, as well as make these all attachments I can add to the train. But for now, we're just gonna make it one whole thing and go as it is. There we go. Yeah, it's doing a little bit of filling in now. Go that way, that way, that way. And now we're good to turn it back on. And what we should be able to do after this is get to the end, turn it around, and do the same thing coming back. Yeah, look at fill that ocean part in. Head on back through the water there, just finish it out. Yeah, because it did miss a few. It would be nice. I wonder if there's a way to actually craft the sponges, you know? It would be nice if there was an easy way to do that, right? A little bit of lobster tail there, no big deal. We're gonna go back through there. I feel like the water portions we're gonna miss a bunch, so we need to do them a couple times because it just can't keep up with the speed we're going. We could reduce the amount of speed we have. But we're gonna try and just zoom through if we can. Oh, sorry, little buddy. That's unfortunate. I think this speed should be a good speed for us, right? I didn't turn it around. Oh. Uh-oh. Oops. There we go. Look at that. Magic. Now what we are gonna do is drill out the rest of this thing here. Alright, we can turn the drill off now. Oh, he dropped his apples. Poor guy. They're probably regular apples, so yeah, I don't really want them. But it is sad that he dropped them. Poor little buddy. Yeah? That's me, not you. Have you considered adding background music to your stream? Something really light and subtle. Custom playlist. You know what? I just realized I haven't had it on for the last couple of streams because I did Free to Play Friday and Starwalker Sunday, and they have their own music, but Minecraft really doesn't. I have a playlist that I have, and it's what is all that walking? Wait a minute. Is it this guy? Stop it. Ah! There we go. Anyways, as I was saying, I have a playlist that I play that I have, rights to. I have rights to use it. It's, Epidemic Sound. How does that sound? Can you hear it? I can turn it up and down too, just let me know. But yeah, I do have a playlist. I just forgot to put it on because I think Free to Play Fridays, with it being FPS and stuff, or even if it's not, there's gonna be a lot of us exploring free to play games. On how you define the conditions to access each playlist. Yeah, I'm not a super fleshed out streamer. I'm more into YouTube, so I don't really know any of the stuff. Really low though. I can turn it up a bit more. I just don't want to flood out the game audio. How's that? That might be a little bit better. But yeah, we do have something for Minecraft Mondays. I just forgot to put it on. That is my fault. Oh man, we're tunneling like crazy now. It definitely makes the sitting here in Minecraft for a long time a lot easier to deal with. Especially since all I've been doing is this rail work. I've been doing a lot of rail work. It's just my train's engine. Well, let me get out of the water. Of course I stopped right next to water. maybe it's Epidemic Sound. Or not Epidemic Sound, Streamlabs. Let's try turning the game audio down. Maybe you can hear it better now. Wait a minute. Oh, that's just this stone. Okay. Hopefully you can hear it better now. Really, really quietly in the background. Turn your volume up to the point where you're basically yelling. Maybe that's better. That might be better for you. It sounds to me like it's drowning out the game, so I was worried that it might be drowning out the game in my audio for you guys, but maybe not. I can also turn my mic down. Maybe that's how we do it. Maybe I'll turn my mic down and the music down. There. We'll try that. Let me know how that goes. Awesome. I'm actually gonna take a picture of that so that I can make sure it doesn't change. Boom. Alright, and if it does, I can fix it. And shut that off. We're gonna go this way this time. No, we'll go this way. We almost messed up there. Whew. We're gonna leave that hole there next to spawn open, but we'll close up the rest of them. How about that? At the old volume? So like this? Or was it lower? Maybe I bumped it? It also might be that I'm talking to the other monitor where you're chatting at. Alright, we have a little bit of work to do on this thing, huh? So we got that part fixed. I do need to get my sponges here. I wonder, how's that? I'm like hesitant to turn it up too much. That's like 2 bars from max, but that's also on the sliders I have. I have a little bit of software stuff I can do as well. Hopefully that's better. I guess while we're working on that, I need to get my sponges, and then let's see, do I have my sponges in here? Oops. I click on that. I do. I have 9 of them. Oh. Get this stuff out of here, huh? And we can actually dry out that sponge. Make sure I do this the right way. Okay, yep. Oops. Boom. That won't give me anything, will it? Oh. Didn't think so. Pretty good right there. Okay. We will try to keep it in place then. Let's see here. So I do have a little bit of ammonite to get out of here, but I do have 9 sponges I can take with me. And I think I might be able to dry them off. Let's see. Oh no, you basically need one of those 3. Okay. I only have 9 sponges. Is there a way to make more? If I can find the oceanographer, then I can. He looks weird. Okay. It doesn't look like I can make them, so I have to find them. Oops, I failed. I don't think I have any more, do I? Those above one of your chests? Oh. Yeah. Yep, I got good old cat. And then I think this is yep, pig step. My 2 favorites, I believe. This one I want to say is added by this mod pack. CF28. Whatever that is. And Strad. Okay. But yeah, definitely cat is my favorite older one, and pig step's my favorite newer one. Yeah, I might have to find him underground or underwater actually. In fact, I guess we could go adventure a little bit. I've got food. I've got quite a bit of stuff. I should be good to adventure just a bit. And I swim as fast as light. Like, I swim so fast. Almost fell in that hole. Boing. Oh, you know what? I just realized. There we go. That's why my audio was off. I had it, I have Corsair headphones, so they have their own program to adjust the audio coming out of them. And I have it set for a certain preset for Valorant. And I'll bounce back and forth between that and my casual one. I forgot to change it back though. Watch this. Yoink. I'm a dolphin. That's crazy. Yoink. This is awesome. I love doing this. There's a village up there. I could check them out, see if they have my guy. They might. Probably not, though. Probably more worthwhile just to go search a bunch of underwater places. Hello? Hello, Emmett. You don't trade anything? Does anybody in this village trade anything? Or are you all dead? Hello? Is anyone home? Ooh. Oh, neat. You didn't take my book, right? I don't even know where my cursor's at. No, I still got it. Okay, cool. Where is everybody? Vacation? This is an engineer's place. You know what? They're not gonna like me for it, but I'm taking these. Tough fabrics. Graphite electrodes. I'm just gonna take this stuff here. Because what are the odds that some iron golem's gonna come and find me for it, right? Pretty high. But am I too worried? Not quite. I should be, but I'm not. I hope I'm putting that in the right one as well. I want these lanterns as well. These are cool looking lanterns. Awesome. That wrecked tower? Wrecked tower. Wrecked tower. Wrecked tower. Talking about that one? Or the one back there? The one back there was just a pillager base that I've cleaned out already. That one that's over in next to the water. These walls don't have anything, right? Yeah, okay. Where is everybody? This is throwing me off. Did they all get massacred? I guess it's possible. What was that? Where's my cursor? There we go. Huntsman? Is that what that was? I thought it was just a skeleton. Oh, under the ice, no. Hey, you. Anything good for me? Bullet pouch, let's go. That's good. Good enough for me, anyway. Alright, let's see. Which way do we go? You know what? I'm gonna go past my old base. Because why not? I can swim so fast, I'll just get out there so quick. What's really hard is to hit that point where you're breathing, but you're still swimming. See how I like bob out of the water? I don't want to do that. So I want to get right up to where I'm... Oh, I was there for a moment. Moss block? Oh, I thought there were sponges. Dang it. This is a deep ocean over here as well, so I'm gonna start freezing. I need sponges. I need sponges. Those aren't sponges. Let's see here. We probably have a captain's quarters over here. Yep, right here. Not really what I'm looking for there. Just get out of the water for a moment. Breath. Cool. Go back down. Oh. Spectral arrow. Sign off. Alright. Nothing notable there. What is that though? It's off the back of the ship. Oh, is that a geode? Okay. Or maybe it's just whatever that is. Huh. Well, let's go over to our little dry dock over here. And I think I got... No, I don't have meat. Never mind. Iron golems consuming their village masters before transforming into illusioners are the pillagers. Ah, yeah. Didn't even think about that. Iron golems gotta eat something, right? They always say I'm not hungry, but deep down we all know they were starving the entire time. I'm looking underwater, but I'm not really seeing anything. Oh wait. Aha! I can do this too. I don't see anything. Nothing changes. Okay. It is getting lighter out though. If nothing else, that at least means that we won't have to deal with not being able to see. Or we won't have to freeze, I guess. 5. See that guy? We don't like him. That's the drowned. Look at this place. This is a really neat place. I wish I could breathe underwater longer. Like, you know, there totally isn't like 7 different enchantments for that, right? Switch to... Oh, you know what? I need to eat a little bit. Alright, 5. What is this? Spawner for the drowned? Okay. I don't like breaking stuff when I don't have to. What is that? There's a shark down there. Sort it. We didn't really get much, did we? Is that fire breathing? There's no way it said water breathing, right? Am I crazy? I thought it started with an F. Free breathing, what does that mean? I don't even know. We're gonna try it though. We're just gonna use it and see what happens. Okay, cool. How long is it gonna last for? 2.5 minutes? I like it. And I'm so glad we found sponges down here. Can I breathe underground though? That's the real question. There's another chest here. Outlet shell. Okay. Throw that in there. I don't really care about any of this right now. What did you drop? Nothing that I have. Yeah, okay. There isn't another chest over here, right? Oh, there is. Look at that. Good thing I checked, even though there's not much in here. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about any of that right now. Cool, I got the value, which was the sponges. Oh, my potion wore off. Didn't seem like that much time passed, but I guess it did. Unfortunate. That's one way to breathe underwater, huh? Yeah, I've already explored that spot. There was a thing over here. Ah, yeah, here it is. Another ship. Suffocation. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, we don't like dealing with those guys if we don't have to. Alright, captain's quarters. Right here. Peek in there real quick. There is a drowned over there. Tell you what, I'm gonna take the zinc and I think that's all I'm gonna take for now. That drowned is nearby, I heard him. I see a sword. Bane of arthropods, I don't really care for that. Go back up. We could check that boat over there out on the way back. If we come back by. It's just a bunch of villagers, so they probably won't have the one that I need. I don't need that. Now, who threw the trident at me? Oh, it's a baby drowned. Okay. He didn't drop it, though. Unfortunate. Okay. What is that? Alright, something drowned down there, and it wasn't a drowned, obviously. Who would have thought? Fireworks star. I didn't even think to look down in here on the last one. I should just make more underwater breathing potions. Oh, we're gonna go again. What can I find real quick? Nope. 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 We'll go back down in a moment. Oh, the soul there. How long is he gonna take damage for, I wonder? Thorns too, that's it. Oh, I need to get out. Get out! Okay. Whew. And I think that's where we're gonna give up on this ship here. He's just gonna drown forever, isn't he? Oh, we did miss one. Hold up. Nope. Nothing. Alright, it is what it is. We're almost at my other base anyways. The first one I did and I gave up on once I discovered that it was kind of a bad idea. Actually, I think it's more this way. For the most part, I'll be able to use the mini map. Oh yeah, there we go. You can see it, right? Well, you can see part of it on the mini map. The part that I like to call the UFO. It has been a while since I've been over here, but let's see what we got, huh? I know we for sure have a lot of bone meal. Yeah, well, maybe not a lot, but enough. What do we have as far as crops go? Oh, so much of everything. Let's go. I'm gonna have it stop over here again. Obviously it did at some point, but this thing's just been going non-stop. Alright, what do we have here? We had a few diamond potatoes, a few diamond tomatoes. We can honestly empty all of this stuff out. And in fact, if it's not a diamond level, I think we'll get rid of it on this here. There's no reason that we can't just do diamond all the way through. We'll keep a few gold level, I guess. Yeah, I think one more layer of gold should be fine. And then the potatoes, we're not really getting much of any, are we? Pick those up, put them down here. Pick up these diamond ones on the off chance that we get that many. And then we're actually gonna put these gold potatoes up here. Let's go ahead and do this and then that, because we're gonna put the flax over here. I only want the flax taking up 5 out of 6 slots because the seeds are gonna take up. Oh wait, no, seeds are tomato. Okay, well, boom. Flax doesn't have seeds, or did I just throw them out? Oh wait. Yeah, there we go. Alright, flax seeds will go there. They'll harvest them, get more seeds. We got our wheat over here. We're gonna do the gold stuff here. And then diamond will be pretty much everything else. And tomatoes are 2 and 60. Apples are still better. Okay. We could do potatoes because we can make French fries out of those. But I think we're gonna leave this go for a bit longer and make more stuff. Oh, with an empty hand. Boom. Yeah, okay. Then over here we didn't have anything, right? Yeah, just a couple apples, no big deal. Alright, well. This thing is something I could develop a bit more, but I just didn't because I moved away. Wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah, I have this really small iron farm going on here. This is what I left behind. Just in case anyone stops by and needs a little bit of something. I didn't leave anything good behind, did I? That one has luck. I don't know if I'm worried about that. Top tier stuff here. Cactus batch. Vines, dough. I don't think there's anything I really need out of here. Random stuff in here. I do have witch pupil in here. If I ever need that, it'll be here. Besides that, I don't think I really have much of anything I need. I do have wool in here. I have a little bit of stuff in here. Block of amethyst. Oh, you know what I do have in here that I'll have to come back for is probably the diorite and the calcite that's in here. But by the time I need those, I'll probably have a bunch. Alright, we're gonna sleep over here, pass the night, but also to set our spawn. That's me, not you. I'm gonna put those in there for now. This should be empty, right? Yeah. And this is mostly empty. Here's the farm I had. I went for aesthetics on this one. And I might even come back to decorate it a bit more. We'll see about that. I might do a ship thing here. That'd be a neat thing to do. I think, let's see, which way should we go? Should we just go out that way? Why not, right? Bloop. Who knows what we'll find, right? I do see an orange tree over there, and that was kind of interesting, but... Oh. Well, hello. It's a gazelle. I see, is that an abandoned one? I think that's an abandoned village there. Okay, yeah, we hit like a savanna style area. Hello, kangaroos. Warm blossom leaves. Ooh. Those would be neat to have. In fact, I could have them if I collect a bunch while I'm here. I'm gonna put that in there for now. Why do I see fire? Oh, there's lava over there. Okay. Come on, break it. Relax. I am slightly concerned he's gonna attack me and just one hit me. Come on, give me a sapling, please. A maned wolf. I can't tell if he's trying to attack him or not. Do I have a bone? I don't have a bone. I really don't want to do these one at a time either, but I don't think I have a choice. That elephant's starting to sound like a sacrifice, if you ask me. He's got bones, right? How many of these am I gonna break before I get a sapling? Watch this be something I can't get a sapling for. Blossom log. Dude, how many do I have to break? This is crazy. Finally, we got one. Can I get another? Cause that was crazy having to go through that much to get that. Destroying the habitat one tree at a time. No bones? You drop bones? How should I get bones? I want to give this guy food. Can I give him... Wait a minute. Wait a solid minute. Oh, it's hot over here? What is that getting hot next to? I was at 40 for a moment there. Hey buddy, you look like you're starving. Hey, I can't feed you. Now I do feel like I should be able to get bones from these guys. I want to wipe out the local population though. Maybe a distant population, but not the local one, you know? Granite, okay. I didn't know if that was granite or something else. I see a house thing over here. No! No! Stop it! I was not trying to go home. That was a close one. That could have been bad. Chickens, okay. Alright, this guy's living it up. Do you have any bones, sir? You're living a good life here. He's an outcast. He has no friends. I'll sort that for you. Don't mind if I do. You still don't have any bones, though. keep out? Well, I just went in, so. Ooh, is that another one right over there in the side of that hill there? He doesn't drop bones either. Gazelle horn though. Okay. Wait a minute. Brewing? Where's my cursor? Speed 3. Really? Oh, you put it on speed 2 potion. Okay. So if I can keep them breeding, I can make an automatic farm off of them. That's good to know. That's good to know. Another outcast all the way out here, huh? Still no bones, huh? Buddy, you just need a couple of bones to make me happy. Huh. Well. Oh, what's that? Just a crevice in the ground. Oh yeah, old-fashioned ravine, let's go. I like that. Old-fashioned ravines are some of the coolest things you could get. Even though they've got new updated stuff in there. Oh. Alright, well, I'm going to continue traveling this way. I thought I'd find a bone for that wolf guy, see if he would become a big dog for me. Big friendly wolf dude. Looks like we're in a regular woodland now. Dirt bricks. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Big cavern over here? Okay, pool of water. Got it. And now we are in a rainforest. Got it. So we're somewhere in Africa. I don't have silk touch, do I? Dang. That's a cavern. Wow. We don't really want to go underground though. We want to keep exploring up above. Oh. Gorillas, huh? Well, hello, Mr. Gorillas. Wow, that's a big spot right there. Holy, that is big. Oh wow, it keeps going too, doesn't it? That's wild. I can make a waypoint, right? Great waypoint. Big, deep boy. Confirm. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. And I guess we'll go to the top of this hill here for the best viewing experience, right? All I see are trees. That's about what I'd expect from a rainforest, if I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't look like a normal rainforest over there, though. It gets to like red dirt over there, or like mud. Whew. That's a fall. Wow. Yeah, look at that cavern. Holy. That is huge. And it keeps going down there a bit too, doesn't it? Still not the biggest cavern I've seen in the Caves and Cliffs update, but that's pretty darn close. It's a contender, that's for sure. Wait a minute. Is it? Chameleon molt. I need chameleons. This is good that I found one, because that means there's more nearby, right? Or there should be. There could be. There might be. More gorillas. There's an anthill over there. I wonder what anthill's purpose is. Is that a fortress I see over there? Hold up. I saw a chameleon and that is important to me. So I need to find out if there's another one nearby. Oh, wow. More big cavern. Let's go. I think they followed the Terraria thinking of, hey, if it's a jungle, it's gonna have crazy caverns. I don't know who came up with that idea, but I like the idea. Just because those caves are the coolest ones. But I feel like there's gotta be a chameleon near me somewhere, right? I see a fire up here. We'll continue on to that big structure in a second. I just want to see what this fire is. Also because I kind of want a chameleon. I need their molt because it's good for temperature. Oh, okay. Well, I mean... Wait a minute. Huh. Oops. I cannot stand not being able to see my cursor. This is actually painful. I didn't realize how bad it was. But having to look at my other monitor just to figure out where I'm looking at is kind of crazy. No other mechanisms around here. Blocks of bamboo. Doesn't look like it. Okay, well. It was worth the time. Oh, you know what I can do though, while I'm here? Put those. I'm gonna be completely honest, I have no idea what cooking that egg is gonna do for me. Nice. Kangaroo meat gives you a pretty good amount of stuff, huh? Okay, so I don't think we're gonna find a chameleon. One, because of the darkness, but two, because I'm pretty sure they're able to blend into their environment. I think we were lucky to have seen him. I'd probably have to look really hard to spot another one, right? Really close at everything. That's just a lizard, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we're gonna go that way. But there is a structure over there for after we adventure that way. My chameleon friends, please show yourselves. I just want to be a friend. Would he be on the hill, I wonder? He's beating his chest, and I don't know if I should be worried or not. Well, I can't give him that, so... Oh, they're actually tearing apart the leaves. Ooh. What do they make from it? Huh. Well, they're not hostile. It's a toucan. What are you guys doing floating there? I'm still looking for that chameleon on my way. For another one. The next one I find I'm gonna hit with my scythe because I have looting 3. Oh yeah, there's definitely something to look at over there. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I had looting 2. I didn't realize I had looting 3. Ants, okay. Should be a chameleon somewhere. I wonder if they do change color to match the color of the block behind them. It'd be one of those, like, technically it's camouflage, but it's not like the best camouflage. Ooh, a monkey. We've seen gorillas and we've seen monkeys now. Let's go. I'd like to see another chameleon though. got some zombie flesh there. This is a little different from the ones that we normally raid. Huh. Like semi-submerged in the ground. Harambe. Feed a special kind of fungus, grows in their colonies. They then consume the fungus. I wonder what, like, I wonder if they make moss here then. Hello, monkey. That's not cobblestone. You can't lie to me. That's weird that they make it look like that. He didn't drop it. No. I found him though. Yeah, he was just chilling right next to me. Really quick before I go in there, I just want to find one more chameleon. Or see if I can find one really easy. Neat. Yeah, I don't think I will. I don't think I'm gonna find another chameleon. It was worth a try though, right? We found two. I found one after finding the first one and then came across the second one, was pretty down with it. Saddle, okay. Just gotta double check, make sure everything is as it seems, you know? Hold up, music's going down. What was that sound? Hold up, wait a minute. I need a block. I need a block. I need a block. This isn't great. This is not great at all. I don't have a block. Wait a minute. We have a block in here. And I'm gonna put the glue here, throw that in there. Yeah. Sure, we're gonna put that in there. We're gonna do this. That'll go in there along with that one. Ooh, that one had poison arrows in it. One arrow, huh? Okay, so that's the way down. Alright. So then that does nothing. Okay. There's nothing in here. Okay, okay. We're gonna go in here and we're going to get attacked. I heard a thing growling, right? I have no idea what it was. Alligators. Crocodiles. Same thing. Did the water just get waterier? Oh. I swear this water got more waterier, right? Oh yeah, what the heck? Weird. I'm like concerned to even come through here. Is this just a parkour thing? I do wonder what the point of this one is. What is the point of this one? I was gonna say parkour, but there's no actual way across, right? Is that supposed to be a monster in here? I don't know. I am the Tomb Raider. Oh. Okay, well it wasn't a poison one at least. Should I be concerned about this room? Did I make it, or is there a boss fight about to happen? Like, tell me this doesn't look like a door as well. Ah! Get the achievement, put it away in our thing. Diamond can go in there. Link runes. Sure. Lost Viper bow save. Yeah, okay. Unbreaking 3, sure, why not? Shake off my hand because it is falling asleep. That means they can see you. Blocks won't always save you. Also be careful waiting while in here. Yeah, the blocks, I don't know what's up with the eating part, but the blocks is so that if there's anything 3 blocks or taller, to stop it or at least slow it down. But this means something, right? Oh yeah. Oh wait, it's supposed to be a piston door. Wait a minute. There's a hopper there. There's a dropper there. Cobble slit wasn't the answer. Okay. then, in that case, it's not block of honeycomb, is it? Oops. Give me that back. Instead of that, let's go ahead and put this basic bullet pouch away. We'll put it in there. Why not? I don't think I have shears on me, do I? I do have iron that I can make them with over in here. What did I just do? Oh, that's crazy of me. I can't believe I just did that. I cannot believe I just did that. Yeah, that's how you make shears. No, like this. Boom. Okay. Zero out of 5 honey. Okay. So I can't even shear that. I can clear this stuff out of the way though. I still do feel like there is a boss fight happening. Flint and steel there. So this is like a puzzle. I kind of want to see if I can figure out the puzzle first. Or did I already fail it? Yes! Okay. One was honey. I don't think that one's gonna be honey, right? No. And I could cheat it, but I'm not gonna do that. Instead, it's probably candles. Right, there's nothing else but candles here, so place one. Oops. I did it. I did it. It's that easy. I totally knew it the entire time. This has me concerned. What did it do? Dispenser? Weird. Okay. Wait, so this loot chest is a trap chest. Okay. Dude, can you guys like either come at me at once or don't? There we go. What did I just pick up? He gave me a deep slate geode. That's neat. Okay, well it wasn't a boss fight, but that's still pretty cool. I like the puzzle. That was pretty fun. Yeah. Now I do wonder. Can I fix this up? I don't think I can turn it off, can I? That's okay. It doesn't need to be turned off. The next person that come in here will just find out that someone else already did it all. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest though, this looks like Skulk in here. It's messing with me. I'm just like, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. What does that sound? Weird. It's kind of cool looking at the dungeon on the minimap though. Oops. surprised there's no poison spikes in that little hole on the stairs. Uh-huh. I feel like there's something else, but as far as I can tell, there isn't. Now, why does this go around here? I don't know. Maybe there's something in here? Oh. Oh well. This one go anywhere? No. Oh, little doorway, yeah. Oh, that's down. Oops. Go in here, go to the right, mini opening, staircase up. Okay. We are out. That was a jungle temple, I guess. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Oop. There we go. I knew I could get up. I am kind of surprised there was nothing getting up all the way up here. Huh. Yeah, it's just solid. Weird. I totally would have expected something hidden up there. Alright. I guess we could keep heading in the direction we've been heading. We're in adventure mode right now, so... Blink. I don't know if I have cocoa beans, but I'm not going to worry about cocoa beans yet. Because we are already tight on inventory space. I have a solution to that in the future. I just forgot to do anything about it before we took off. I see a little tower over there. And there's a building over here. There was that building that was over that way, but yeah, I kind of forgot about it. Alright, yeah, you have a good night. Little... Oh, this is a pillager's house. Yeah, there's one of them right there. Yeah? Mine's better. Alright, I'll leave you guys alone. I've been in your house before, you guys don't have much. Just a ton of emeralds. This one over here could be a wizard's tower. It could have stuff. It could have a lot of stuff. Hardened clay, huh? Also, did I just hear something over here? What was that? Huh. I saw the parrot, but I heard something else. Hello? Hello? Neat. Sack has nothing in it, okay. Seed pouch, okay. Bucket of slime. Hey, what do you got? Nothing? Okay, I'm not too worried then. Rabbit sand. Only falls when given a redstone signal, taking adjacent ones along with it. If it can't fall, it'll float upwards. Emits a comparative signal of 15. Oh. Weird. I guess I could throw it in there. Why not? Potion of strength, bucket of slime. I don't really need any of that. Block. said clock. I said clock. I swear I said clock. Brewing chart. Do they all have this now? Huh. That's kind of neat, actually. I hope that they all have that. I'm not just giving up a special brewing stand. Okay, but I was heading this way, right? Yeah. Oh wow, we are very high up above the water. Look at that. That is kind of neat to see from up top here. That one's a huge cavern that's got a lot of underwater to it as well. Let's go. W teleport. There is a thing over there. There's also a thing over there. I think that's just a grave, right? A grave, graveyard. Yeah, that looks just like a regular graveyard. We do have some stuff off in the distance in this direction. So I'm gonna head a little bit more towards the ocean here. That way it's a bit easier to head back. Cobblestone. I guess that's just the biome we're in. Yeah, because they have a few stones up on the surface here. Another wizard's tower. Oops, failed that one. Mahogany, huh? Looks neat. Really pink though. Huh. Guess we'll head through this way and head up the hill. Because I want to see what kind of trees these are. What are you? Cherry. Oak leaves. Flowering oak leaves. Pink cherry blossoms. Ooh. Cherry log. Yeah, I like the color of the cherry log. Pick up that sapling real quick. Throw that blueprint away. Come on, give me another one. It really only gave me one sapling for that whole tree. Dude, give me some saplings. Come on, man. Oh, I've got two. Okay. Give me a third one. Okay, we got three. I think we're good. I'm happy with that. Regular cobblestone, okay. Azalea leaves, alright. Oh, wow. Okay. It's a whole Eastern themed village. That is awesome. They have a snow peak here. Not far off of the 0 coordinate, if I'm gonna be honest. Another saddle, okay, I like it. Hourglass, I feel like that might have a value somewhere. I might want to take one of these clocks as well. Regeneration 2, I'm not too worried about that, but that will be good for here. These are good for in there. Yeah, I'm not too worried about regeneration. Immune creatures? Huh. Torrent would actually be a good one. We'll grab it. Cool. Yeah, this is wild. This is huge. This is crazy. I love it. I'm gonna head up here. Unlocking with button 4. We're gonna put that away as well. Frog light. Compass. Book. Okay. Stone pressure plate. Frog light. Tripwire. Tripwire is something. Oh, hook. Chain bucket. Hook, compass, bucket. That is awesome. The fact that they have a lockpicking situation like that. Actually love that. That's fantastic. Now, hopefully the villagers aren't mad at me because I was just trying out something that's new to me. Hello. I'm not gonna buy your flowers. Sorry. I was just looking. Fine then. Get mad. Oh, wow. That's cool. Skillet cooking pot. And these are stoves. Oh my gosh. These are so cool. Look at the sushi. Rice roll medley. Now I want sushi. Ooh. This place is so cool. What's in here? What kind of place are you? No loot? I got scammed. fishing hut of a sort. Oops. Birch store. This is all birch as well. What are you guys doing with this? You guys doing some dark fishery stuff over here? Hey, yo. What can I put away? I didn't know the items would float like that. Well, that's a cool view too. There we go. Got them all out. Look at that view, dude. Turn on some shaders? That would be crazy. Hello. You don't like it, I'll just do it again. You wanna shake your head at me, or are you gonna do some trading with me? He's got an end rod. Not anymore, he doesn't. He had an end rod. This place is so cool, and it continues for so long too. There's another tower on this side. There's more buildings on that side of the hill. And we're entering spruce territory. Okay. We kind of quickly went from a savanna to like a taiga. Pink wool. Okay, so you guys are lying about your trees. Got it. Understandable. I would too if they looked better that way. That's a nice, like, hill over there. Oh, is that just the cart? No, the cart's underneath. I see. That's weird. Ow. A little bit. Why are there flames coming out of right there? Oh, that's right, the place underneath. This guy's got a thing too. Alright, didn't mean to take your calcite. I'm not gonna pull it out and put it back though. Another bank thing. Twig. Weird. Alright, let's see here. What do we got here? I can't see here. Lever. I want to say that's frog. Something else. Compass. Stone pressure plate. I really closed that. It was open and I closed it. That's crazy. Alright, stone pressure plate. What is that word? Frog? I don't even know. Bucket, bucket. Pane, stone pressure plate. Frog light. Frog light. Compass. Seriously though, like, I still can't see it because my cursor's missing, but frog. Is there even a regular frog light? Is there prudent or pearlescent? There's gotta be a regular frog light, right? I feel like those are the vanilla ones, but huh, weird. Thief too. You know what? Only the people that saw me stealing should be able to call me a thief. This place is awesome though. And the way that that valley over there kind of goes through those hills is sick. I see purple trees ahead. Calcite. Exposed like that? Oh, I was gonna check out the snowy mountains, wasn't I? Do I have enough time for that? I want to see what's over here real quick, because I know the snowy mountains are there. I want to see what's over here, you know? Ah! Got stuck under a bush. Wow! Redwood. I want some of this. Like, these trees are huge. Look at that redwood log. Easiest sapling I've had in a while. Was that 2 saplings now? How many is that? 4? I think we're good, right? I don't know how many redwood saplings you need to grow it, but I would hope it's just 1. Get up here and start chopping away. There we go. I think 5 should be plenty. I'm gonna want whatever that purple tree is there, probably. Smallest redwood forest in the world. Let's go. Lavender jacaranda. Is this jacaranda? I don't remember jacaranda being purple. Right? Maybe that's just me, but that seems weird, right? Ow. Why is half of that hill covered in water? Oh, there's water running down it. Well, we've traveled a distance. I don't really know how much of this lavender field I want to go through. I guess I just want to see what's on the other side of this hill here. It just seems so peaceful and easing up on this hill. We've got a lot of really high locations. Like, we're at 140s right now on the Y level. Huh. I'm gonna start heading back in the direction of home. Yeah, there's more of the redwood. Jade Cliffs. Wonder why they're called that. There's a little bridge down there. What looks like... that might just be dirt. That's just dirt. Okay, I thought that was a structure in the wall. That's just dirt. Okay, no big deal. Ooh, we do have a structure over here though. I can't remember if I've seen one of these. That's it? There's just a spawner at the top and that's it? Oh wait. Really? Terrible. Okay. A little bit of gold, a little bit of iron. I'm not gonna take any of it. I'm gonna go kill him. Bugs bother me, so yeah, I'm gonna go kill him. I am gonna take these, by the way. I was joking. Was but a yoke. Actually, have any more ammo, do I? Dang it. Say what? We're going to head over here. I don't know if I've actually had a full one of these buildings. Peter's journal. Dang it, he had a backpack. Section 3? Okay. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Huh. Huh. Wah. Wah. I love that. That's fantastic. But what isn't fantastic is the lack of all of the other devices here. Just pick up a cage. Huh. Okay. Oh. He's got a backpack. Give me that backpack. No, he didn't give it to me. I need the guy that has the backpack. He has a chance to drop it when you kill him. If he's spawning over here with the backpack on, that's too good to be true, because then I can just farm him. Indeed. There's an up and a down. Pyromancer. Firebolt scroll legendary. Hold up, wait a minute. Hey, you. Yeah. Oh, now he won't trade with me because I'm a thief. Honeycomb? Okay. Huh. Uh-huh. What did I find in here? See, this is why I'm here. Right? There's nothing in here. Hey, look, bro, never mind, okay? I thought I found something. There was a door back there, though. You can't say that's not suspicious. Just so happens it didn't go anywhere. Right, I'm gonna have to start shoving stuff into another backpack. That's not what I meant to press. I'm glad that's all it was, though. Could have been much worse. Yeah, we're kind of just emptying everything, aren't we? Saddle out of here. You know what? We have these toolboxes. We're gonna put those away for now. Those are water for now. Oh, yeah, he's not happy, is he? Ooh, yeah, he wasn't happy about that. Fire Legendary Ink. Ooh. He was not happy at all. Jesus. Blessing of Life. We're gonna take that one out. That's like a two-person thing, right? We want our Magma Bomb Fireball 15 damage. 75 mana cost for a Fireball Scroll. Firebolt is 28 mana cost. I think that's what we want. Right? Yeah. Yeah, bro is not happy with us after that, but it did not stop me, that's for sure. Dude, what is this place? Oh wow. Okay, well, boom, boom, boom. Nothing in there, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take the honeycombs. You never know what you're gonna need them for. Fermented spider eye, why not? Sugar, water. We did see honey in that last one. Honeycomb. Nothing up there. Lied to, right? Yeah, lied to. Well, his cellar is now emptied out. This would be a cool place to go to do your books. Or your enchantments. This is another one of those challenges, isn't it? It's a puzzle of some sort. Do I have a flint and steel? Like, you can't even tell me it's not a challenge, right? Is that actually stone bricks, or is there a hopper back there? I actually do wonder. What the heck? Bro. What is this? Dude. How did I throw those souls in there? Oh. Oh. Okay. Good thing I broke that. I thought that okay. Yeah. That was a big brain move on my part. Really need that cooldown reduction. That might be good, I guess. Hold up. We need to go into our regular backpack and dump off a bunch of stuff. Alright. That is awesome. That was there. That was there. And then there's gotta be something behind this, right? There's no way. I thought there was a puzzle over there. That's kind of disappointing. I checked that out. Is it just aesthetic? Maybe it is. I'm gonna go ahead and break this. There's nothing behind it. Just double check. That totally should be a double door though, right? I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'm not crazy. Alright, so I guess we probably have one of these closer to home then, because this tower was close to home, but there was only one wall, so I wonder how much of it is actually there. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Gas here. Magma bomb scroll. Ancient Knight. Oh! Okay. I was so far away. Well, it's 9 o'clock. I think that's as good of a spot as any to end it, right? Oh, I'm gonna go get that tomorrow after work. That is crazy. And I can see where I died. Oh, so far away. Look at that. What a crazy point. That's crazy. That is a crazy point to end it. But yeah, I'm gonna end it there. I still gotta make dinner. It's late. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. I've broken so many of those armor pieces and no armors come out. Usually you find them in the nether. I saw that guy. I'm like, he's not moving. Which one is my weapon? And he just one hits me. Holy. Okay, well now I know. Next time I'm gonna break it and then shoot him from a distance. So, you guys have a good night. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you later. Peace out. Bye bye.